E aí galerinha, vamos começar mais uma live de Tales of Erise. Hoje né, vai ter bastante missão principal, bastante gameplay, vamos upar bastante também, fazer várias missões secundárias. Hoje né, vamos ver se né, progride bastante no jogo, talvez vai ter umas 10 horas de live. Ou mais. Foi. Talvez 6 horas mesmo. Já deixa teu like, já deixa, mete um comentário aí e bora lá, hein. Rapaz, hoje eu acho que eu vou fazer umas 8, 9 horas de live. Vou pensar o atraso meu.
Well, looky here.
Acredita que depois que você come a comida lá, você ganha tipo 5 minutos. Agora vai dar pra pescar. Você passa 5 minutos fora do jogo. Depois que salvou, ele ainda continua contando? Mesmo se o jogo fechado?
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Ren and eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you
Agora ele vai aprender a pescar, rapaz, né? Vai virar pescador lendário.
How did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble.
I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod.
You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
Oi? Há vários pontos de pesca espalhados pelo mundo. Comer peixe é muito bom. É mesmo? Eu gosto de peixe também. Eu gosto de peixe, rapaz. Eu gosto de pescar e comer o que eu pesquei. Pescar envolve 4 passos: lançar a linha, atrair o peixe, fisgá-los e puxá-los. Para aprender os detalhes, consulte o controle de pesca. Ó, dá pra me escolher o lugar que eu pescar.
Everything looks fine with the lure.
Ah lá, ó,
All right,
caiu. Tem
let's
peixe
do
ali.
this. Now, where might those fish be?
Não vi, não.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry
O
bellies
joguinho
are
que tá jogando
counting
é
on
top.
this.
Salve, salve, Lucas. Boa noite. Vamos jogar a vara lá. Lançar isca. Tá, não entendi. Recolher a linha, sacudir de leve. Caralho, os peixes foram embora só porque eu sacudi.
Nothing's biting. Yeah!
Tô ligado.
Not my lucky day, I guess.
Hum.
Reel it in.
Ah, entendi. Ih, ó, pescando peixão, rapaz. Nossa, tem que apertar o
I'll let you
botão
go
ali.
this
Ah,
time.
entendi. Rapaz, a pesca é difícil, não é fácil não. Mas eu entendi.
All right. I'll get you next time.
Eita, apertou o botão errado. Vamos lá, Nedoi.
All right. I'll let you go this time.
Uhum.
I've got a good feeling about
Rapaz.
this one. I'll get you next time.
Rapaz, é difícil pescar, viu? Falar pra você.
Oh. I'll get you next time.
É, eu não sou pescador não, hein?
Reel it in. Dagnabbit! It got away. Reel it in. Good fishers always keep their cool.
Apertei o botão errado.
There we go. Dagnabbit! It got away.
Rapaz.
There we go. Dagnabbit! It got away. There we go. Dagnabbit! It got away.
Vou trocar a isca.
Looks like I lost it. All right.
Ah, pesquei o
Boy,
peixe.
that's a bit of a letdown.
Nice work!
Nothing's biting. Yeah! I've got something.
Péssimo. Pesquei.
Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
All right. Good fishers always keep their cool.
Tá bom, já pesquei bastante.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins.
Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us. Okay!
Você o básico de pesca, se você mostrar suas anotações de pesca, ele dirá onde encontrar os peixes que você ainda não pescou e te dará novos equipamentos com base no seu histórico. Daí é uma vara de pesca melhor. Pura.
I'm always
Escudo.
amazed what healing arts can do.
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it.
Ataque elemental.
I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with a staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me, but my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, Law?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
Fico de guarda à noite, tudo bem? Ah, liberei. Permite que você execute um ataque normal extra durante o combo. Em breve vai ter. No terceiro ato você tem.
Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
I won't forgive you!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Cascade!
Double Demon Fang! Pure Demon Fang!
You're mine! Radiant Flood! Here!
Crystal
Stay
Ball
rescued!
Line!
You gotta recover, okay? We managed to turn the tide!
For now. But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right.
That
Better stay
easily
alert.
be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Frango assado.
We're all right, Alphen.
That's far enough!
Double Demon Fang!
Malevolent!
Burn!
In a bind?
Double Demon
This
Fang!
one's mine!
Here I come!
Tiger Ray!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Going now!
Run well! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Lightning Descent! Thunderblade! Now
Glacial Fire!
here I go!
Now! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Over so soon?
Hoo! Hoo hoo hoo! Hoo! Hoo 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 hoo!
Óculos do demônio.
Hoo hoo hoo! Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Jasmim vermelho.
Hi, Hoodle!
Dragon Swarm!
Looks up! Annihilation!
What's all mine?
Shattering up! Pieces! Attack time!
Dragon Swarm!
These little ones are.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Vamos dar uma pescadinha nesse lugar, nos lugares onde...
Looks like we made it here in one... Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. Reel it in. Good fishers always keep their cool.
Eita, apertou o botão errado.
Yeah. There we go.
Peguei.
Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
There we go. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
I've got something.
Peguei.
Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
Sambar.
I've got something.
Tô ficando ninja.
Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
Reel it in.
Você não tem level. É. Nossa, eu apertei o botão errado.
Dagnabbit, it got away.
Quando vai pra lá, é o outro botão.
There we go.
Agora peguei. Tô pegando a
We
manha.
can get a good meal out of this fella.
That fish put up a fight.
Tá
Good
vendo?
catch.
All right.
Agora tô entendendo como é que funciona essa pesca.
We can get a good meal out of this fella.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
I've got something.
Não era isso que eu queria não, eu queria o outro. Quero pegar aquele outro lá, só mais um.
We can get a good meal out of this fella.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod.
3 tipos de peixe.
Amazing.
Reel it in.
Ficou fácil de boca pegar a mãe.
Well, it's not bad per se.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Deixa eu ver. Deixa eu ver se muda seu trocadisco.
I've got something.
Ela vai escapar.
Dagnabbit, it got away. we go. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
Ele quer ir compridinho, ó.
Yeah. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Ha! All right, once more from the top. All right. That was disappointing. Yeah. Time to try a different spot. I've got something. Dagnabbit, it got away.
AY. Sargo de
Now where might those fish be?
AY.
There we go.
Nossa senhora.
That was disappointing. Could it be? Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Amber não. Sargo. AY. Salmão.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Yeah. I've got something.
Peguei, não, mas não é o peixe que eu quero.
I reeled us in a big one.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
All right.
Deve ser esse. Ai, pula. Esse foi difícil.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Nice work.
Cara, suba. Realidade 2. Y.
All right, once more from
Nenhum
the
dos
top.
dois.
Yeah.
Deve ser esse.
Reel it in.
Acho que não é não, é? Será que é? Acho que não é não, tava muito fácil.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
All right, once more from the top. All right. I reeled us in a big one.
We can make a real feast.
Cadê o
Bad
peixe?
boy.
Falta um só.
Ha! Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Yeah. Time to try a different
Não é.
spot. Ha! Time to try a different spot.
Não é.
Ha! All right, once more from the top. Yeah. I've got something.
Também não é.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
Okay, change of plans.
É
Could it
isso.
be?
Não vou conseguir. Consegui. Nossa, muito pouco. Catei o bichão.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
There certainly are a wide array of fish on Dana.
Salmão lancerta. Pronto, pesquei todos.
We've got all the ingredients for that recipe now.
Great! I'll let you cook then.
Wait, what?
Tem nenhuma. Tem nenhuma. Bora lá pescar lá agora.
You finally made it.
Rapaz, o sistema de pesca é difícil de pescar, hein? Mas tô pegando a manha já.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
A gente esquece o botão que vai apertar, você tá maluco?
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to
Nem precisa não, já peguei a manha já.
reel it in.
Apertei o botão errado. Ainda tô apertando alguns botões errados, mas
Nice! You caught
tá
it!
indo. Tá, é Y lá.
Is this what I think it is?
Esse é dos grandes. Esse é bom, hein?
I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
You tamed a real beast.
Polar. Rebalo polar. YA.
Yeah.
Piranha furiosa.
All right.
Piranha furiosa.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Tamanho de peixe. AX.
Yeah. I've got something. Anybody could reel in that.
Not too shabby, friend.
Bagre tricolor. Bagre tricolor. Piranha nevira. Ah.
Time to try a
Tem
different
nenhuma
spot.
aqui.
Time to try a
Nenhuma
different
aqui.
spot. Okay,
Nenhuma
change
aqui.
of plans. Time to try a
Nenhuma
different
aqui.
spot. All right, once more from the
Nenhuma
top.
aqui. Achei.
I've got something.
Eu acho que é essa aqui. Eu acho que é, né? Tá muito fácil pra pegar, eu acho que não é não, é?
Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
Yeah. Time to try a
Não é
different
nenhuma
spot.
desses três.
Yeah. Time to try a
Não é
different spot.
nenhuma.
Okay,
Não
change
é.
of plans. All right,
Não
once
é.
more from the top. Time to try a different
Não é.
spot. Ha! Time to try a
Também
different
não
spot.
é.
All right, once more
Não
from the
é.
top.
Não é. Apertei errado, mas...
Okay,
Nenhuma.
change of plans.
Tem que mostrar 2 coraçãozinhos.
Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. All right.
Era pra ser esse. Mas tá muito fácil de pegar.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Nice work!
Piranha da neveira. É, foi fácil pegar ela assim. XY.
Yeah. Okay, change of plans. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a
Nenhum dos
different spot.
dois.
All right,
Não
once
é.
more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change
Não
of
é.
plans. Time to try a
Também não
different
é.
spot. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans.
Eu acho que é onde saem as bolinhas.
All right, once more from the top.
YX. É esse aqui mesmo.
Dang, this fish is being stubborn.
Caralho, olha o tamanho do boy.
Good fishers always keep their cool.
Eu peguei o boss do peixe aqui, tem um peixe boss, rapaz, que é 2 barras de vida. Na hora que você fala, eu desesperei, apertei tudo errado.
What do you
Ai, ai.
think of that spot?
Vai pra falar.
I'll go for that one.
Tô ligado.
Okay, change of plans.
Mas você não, por enquanto tá, mas daqui já que os bichos nem vai sequer vai pensar em não
Change
ser.
of plans.
Vai morrer em um instante. É. Ó, que você começar a invocar 2 totos, você vai ver a diferença que é.
All right, once more from the top.
Talvez eu jogue esse jogo também. Em 2 dias eu não zero esse jogo não.
Okay,
Não, esse
change
aqui
of plans.
Tô sentindo que eu tô na metade agora.
Okay,
Ah.
change of plans.
Sacanagem, eu catei o boss aqui do lago, que eu tô atrás dele. Ele escapou lá, ele de novo. Lá vai. Ah, vai o boss, rapaz. Rapaz, ele tem 2 barras de vida. Enorme.
Dagnabbit, it got away.
É, eu acho que não vai dar pra pescar esse boss agora não. Tem que pegar uma vara melhor. Bicho. Campo da Nevado de Virira. Não, não é esse tipo de vara que eu tô falando não. Deixa eu ver se eu catei, fiz algumas missões. É que você vai captando um peixe diferente lá pra ganhar novas varas. Sim. Carne de cavalo. Uhum. Eu vou ver se ele me dá uma outra vara. Ah, ele vai me dar outra vara. Deixa eu ver quantos tipos de peixe pegou. 3, foi aqui, toma um presentinho. Ah, não deu outra vara não. Eu quero uma outra vara, miséria. Deixa eu ver quantos de peixe pegou. 5, foi aqui, toma um presentinho. Ah, ele tá dando uma isca pra mim. Né? Deixa eu ver aqui quantos tipos de peixe você pegou. 10? Ah, agora deu equipamento de iniciante. Ah, agora sim. Agora eu pego o tubarão lá, hein? Vamos lá. Eu vou virar pescador lendário, rapaz. Respeita. Ah, agora eu peguei umas varas melhor, umas iscas melhor. Agora deve aguentar segurar o boss.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
There's something in the water.
Vamos nós. Deixa eu ver minha vara. 2 estrelas.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this.
Pesca vai truta. O mais importante é a vara, opa. A isca só
Still not
facilita
done
algumas
fishing
coisas.
yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish.
Vamos ver se com essa vara eu consigo pescar ele. Pra pescar você tem que apertar o comando, tipo, cada peixe, tipo, é uma puxada com X, outra com Y. Esse é um tipo de peixe. Y, X é outro tipo de peixe. A, X é outro tipo de peixe. Aí cê, quando aparece os coraçãozinhos lá, você sabe que peixe, que esse é o peixe que você tá procurando.
Alright, once more from the top.
Mas que com essa vara eu consigo pegar.
Okay, change of plans.
Ah, tá nervoso aí, ó, vai pescar.
Alright, once more from the top.
Vou virar o pescador de elite. Ó.
Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top.
Pega uma skill que você usa pra pular.
Okay.
Não é pra dar dano, pra pular. Então, essa é boa pra você carregar. Ajuda bastante.
Time to try a different spot.
Cadê? Venha aqui. Agora eu tô mandando.
All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot.
Difícil desse boss do lago aparecer. Eu fico imaginando quando começar a pescar uns peixes que é 3 barras de vida.
Okay, change of plans.
São secretos mesmo, esses tipo aqui.
Time to try a different spot.
Tem que jogar, eu já sei a aparência dele, eu jogo na água e rezo que ele apareça.
Okay, change of plans.
Tá louco, se toda vez que eu jogasse na água eu precisasse pegar pra ver que peixe que vem a vir, eu tava ferrado. Eu ia pescar um milhão de peixes.
Okay, change of plans.
Caramba, cadê o peixe boss daqui? Só falta ele.
Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Hup. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Yeah. All right, once more from the top. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top.
Summon tem que... Não dá pra ficar sem arma de jeito nenhum.
Time to try a
Precisa
different
muito de
spot.
slot.
Okay, change of plans.
Caramba!
All right, once more from the top. Ha! Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Yeah. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plan.
Caramba, não quer pegar o peixe de nenhum.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry
É
bellies
mais
are
provocado
counting
por
on
Gin
this.
que o jogo põe, a gente põe em inglês.
Okay, change of plans.
Um burguinho específico. Que mostra na loja direto lá. Mas se não tá usando esse burguinho, não vale a pena não.
Okay, change of plans.
Cadê?
Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top.
Não, você vai perder ponto de... Você vai perder ponto de habilidade. Se você escolher aumentar o dano.
Change
Você tá
of
falando
plans.
salvar os... Não, acho que você não tá... É, mas esses pontos vai fazer falta lá na build.
Time to try a different spot.
É muito raro uma pessoa escolher esses pontos aí.
Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top.
Sei, tá na build, é isso aí. Se não tiver, eu não sei.
Okay, change of plans.
Deixa eu ver, pera aí. Que lugar que você tá? Você já tá no terceiro ato? Ah, tá. Então, perigou.
All right.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
Yeah.
Oh boy, she's a big un.
Peguei o boss.
Quite the catch if I do say so
Tamanho do
myself.
peixe que é.
Oh my gosh, that's a really rare species.
I wasn't sure if I'd actually
Não
reel it
sabia
in, but
que ia dar pra
somehow I
pegar,
did.
mas deu.
That was intense. It looked like you were practically dueling with the fish.
Yeah, I kept thinking your rod was going to snap in half the entire time I was watching.
It's a whopper of an armored sturgeon. It wriggled so much I thought my arms would pop out of their sockets.
The fish was all bah, and your rod was all creak, and the water was all splash, 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 splash. But you held your own and reeled it in. It was crazy. You're like a heavyweight fishing champion.
Heavyweight?
Law.
No, I just mean you put your full weight behind the thing.
Law, how about you put your full weight behind zipping your pie hole?
I meant it as a compliment.
Pesca. Pesqueira lendária. Essa aí é a taxa de recuperação de BA. Pescadora rainha. Valeu a pena pescar. Não, onde tem outro lugar para pescar? Opa, ali.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
There's something in the water.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Lúcio Rosado. Pode ser que seja isso aqui, mas...
Ha! Okay, change of plans.
X e Y.
All right. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Nice work!
Yeah. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Oh, we've got a lively one.
Apertei errado. Errei.
This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
Stars above! That's gotta be a new
Fácil.
record!
Mesmo errando, ainda consegui pescar.
I've got something.
Mas que seja o penúltimo.
Well, it's not bad per se.
Ah,
Nice work!
Tulipa Anil. AX.
All right, once more from the top.
Aqui.
Ha! I've got something.
Sabe o que faltou nesse jogo? Mostrar o dano que causa.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
You take your
Sim.
fishing pretty seriously.
Peguei. Ah, mas tinha a opção de desativar e a opção de ativar. Pronto, catei tudo. Ah, mas todo jogo tem a opção. Eu gostaria de que tivesse, rapaz. Pois é. Quem sabe no futuro, eu ouvi falar que estão fazendo esse
That was quite the little adventure.
Battle of Vale 2. Mas não tem jogo ainda não.
There's something in
O
the
jogo
water.
não. Já tá feito. Já eles estão fazendo.
There's a nice breeze here.
AX. Não, tem, mas não tem o jogo ainda para o povo jogar. Sim, não, isso eu tô ligado já. Muito tempo isso já. AX. Nem tanto. AX. AX.
I've got something.
Tem, falta dois peixinhos.
That's not a fish I see often.
I don't recognize that
Cavalo.
fish. Is it okay to eat?
Veneziano. AX.
Yeah. Okay,
Tem
change of
nada
plans.
aqui. YA.
All right. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
AX. Não era isso não.
Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top.
É só você fazer as missões rápidas e não parar em lugar nenhum, porque quanto mais você upa um lugar, menos XP você ganha.
Reel it in.
É foco na missão só. É correr pelo mapa. É. Focar fazendo as missões. Então tem que fazer, ué.
That's not a fish I see often.
Rapaz, de novo esse peixe? Tá difícil pegar o que eu quero, hein? AX, eu preciso de AX.
I've got something.
Peguei o mesmo de novo, quer ver? É o mesmo de novo.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
I don't recognize that fish. Is it okay to eat?
Yeah. Time to try a different
não é não.
spot.
É isso aqui mesmo.
Reel it in.
Esse aí é?
Well, it's not bad per se.
Nice work!
Aruana. Braslinda. O outro é bagre dourado. YA.
Yeah. All right.
Será que é esse? Foi muito fácil. Muito fácil, não é isso aqui não.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice!
Fruta
You
de
caught
peixe.
it!
YA. Consegue, todas conseguem. Sim.
Okay, change of plans.
YA. Y. Muito rápido. Não é isso não.
Okay, change of plans. Hup.
Hum, peixe miserável. Era aquele outro. Mais compridinho.
Reel it in.
Ei, que é esse? Não é não.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Not too shabby, friend.
All right, once more from the top. Hup.
Ah, miséria, era aquele outro lá antes. Quando esses dois vêm junto, fica difícil de pegar. Olha isso! Peixe miserável.
Okay, change of plans. Hup. Okay, change of plans. Now where might those fish be?
É YA.
Yeah! Reel it in.
Tomara que seja esse. Não é não. Não é esse não. Ou é? Acho que não.
Anybody could reel in that.
Not too shabby, friend.
Reel it in.
Vamos ver se é. Não é não. Tá muito fácil.
Well, it's not bad per se.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Yeah. Oh.
Talvez seja esse. Apertei errado. Será que é esse?
I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Are we
Piranha
going to be able to
Furiosa.
finish all that?
YA.
Yeah.
Eu acho que tá sim.
Ha. Time to try a different
Não é, não.
spot. All right, once more from the top. Yeah. All right, once more from the top. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Ha! All right, once more from the top. I've got a good feeling about this one.
Eu vou ter que pegar todos os peixes que for. Não faço ideia que peixe que é. Vamos ver que peixe é esse.
I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
Stars above! That's gotta be a new record.
Reel it in. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
Ha! Time to try a different spot. Ha! Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Yeah. Okay, change of plans. I've got a good feeling about this one. This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
Tá difícil, hein?
You're top of the
Não
food
vem,
chain.
não.
Ha! Okay, change of plans. I've got a good feeling about this one. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
Yeah! All right, once more from the top.
Não é.
it be?
Tô chutando que é isso aqui, mas acredito que não é.
I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
Remarkable. You're top of the
Não,
food
não é
chain.
não. Bagre dourado.
Okay, change of plans. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Now, where might those fish be?
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. Now, where might those fish be? Where should I cast my line? try a different spot. All right, once more from
Agora eu
the
sei
top.
como é que ele é.
Okay, change of plans.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Okay, change of plans.
Agora eu sei a aparência.
All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Ha! Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Where should I cast my line?
Olha ele aí.
Oh boy, she's a big un.
Peguei o boys.
Wow, this fish is seriously rare.
Novo
That's
recorde.
not a Zoogle, right?
Peixe-chefe.
can't believe you caught another amazing fish.
Outro peixe incrível
Yeah,
desse.
no kidding. I had no idea there was anything like that even swimming around in the
2 horas de live. Salve,
Oh,
Warden.
hey, Rinwell, Alphen.
Why the long face? Not happy with
Não
your
gostou
haul?
do peixe? Rapaz, peguei
Are you
um
not
peixão
sure how
agora,
you
hein?
wanna cook it? If you don't mind it being grilled.
Tô pescando, eu tô pegando uns peixes.
No, it's nothing like
Os
that.
peixes tudo que dá pra pegar por enquanto.
Take a look at this.
Eu deixei pra trás pra mim não
It's a
esquecer.
golden catfish.
A golden catfish? Is there some kind of problem with it or something?
Warden.
It's not like it's
Warden.
poisonous or
Warden.
anything, right?
É o
My
Warden.
brother Miguel told me something about catfish once. He said, when you find a big one, it's an omen. And with a catfish this
Tá
big,
certo que eu falei?
I'm just hoping it isn't a sign something bad's coming our way.
Are catfish like that supposed to be bad omens?
Not
Warden. Ah,
necessarily.
bobo.
But you know how these things go. Omens usually don't pop up to warn you of when good things are coming.
Well, think of it like this. Omens just mean that change is coming. And in this case, it's change that all of us are going to bring.
Totally. We're trying to overthrow the big
Conhecido
bad
como
Renans.
peixinho. Caramba, é uma
That's a
conta
bad
por
omen for
dia.
anyone, and we're gonna make sure it's for them.
Huh. I never thought of it like that. Then I guess you could say this fish is Miguel's way of telling us that he's with us. That we can do this.
We're going to build a future for Dana that's as bright as that fish.
You bet we will.
Boa. Vamos ver se eu tenho... Vamos ver se nem acha outra pesca, lugar de pesca. Achei esse game fofinho. Esse aqui? Já deu. Acho que eu já pesquei todos os lugares, todos os pontos de pesca que tinha.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Vamos ver o que você vai dar mais de peixe pra nós. Dá mais uma vara pra nós, hein, amigo? Nada de vara? Eu vou lá buscar um item que tá nesse lugar aqui. Tá bem aqui. Então vamos ter lá aqui. Ah, fui pro lado errado.
Finally made it. Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Go no further!
Dragon Swarm!
Far enough!
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon
Where are you going? Here
This one's
goes!
gonna be tough!
Here I come! Make it break!
All yours, Kisara!
I'll heal you all!
My turn!
Sweet dreams!
So those are Dan and
Just like that, I'm back.
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
Verdade, verdade.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Out of my way!
Take this!
Not on my watch!
Now you see what I can.
Prepare to be sealed!
Look sharp!
Dragon Swarm!
Aren't even natural?
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training.
Sleep now.
That's what I like to hear.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Now!
Run well! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
I'm not afraid.
No choice. Take this!
Dragon Lightning Orb!
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
No escape!
Pierce Evil! Handle it! Hit! Freeze Lancer!
How about this? Take this!
Thunderblade!
Double Demon Fang!
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
That's far enough!
Glacial Spear. Where the Stay away from the sword. You must be rubbing off on me.
Let's kick some ass, kids.
Do it, Theo.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Easy peasy. Easy peasy.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Out of our way!
Sealed.
Double Demon Fang!
Come
and face me! Dragon Swarm!
Waterfall.
Here I come!
Freeze Lancer.
Make it rain!
Get toasty.
Burn!
What?
Dance in the wind.
Look sharp!
He's got flyers!
I've got this.
Now you see what I can
All
do.
I think
yours!
we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over!
Decision like, who said anything about letting off?
Glacial Spear. Here's
Look
Evil.
sharp!
Take this!
Raging
No
Wind.
escape!
Make it rain!
Get toasty.
Por quê?
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Nem faz sentido. Nada a ver.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Double Demon Fang! Dragon How about this? Lunarongo! Dragon Claw! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Glacial Spear.
I'll take you all on!
Que mal esse ataque, hein?
That's what I like to hear.
Right, here goes! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
This one's mine!
Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Looking good out there!
Just getting started.
That's the spirit!
E aí, jogar aquele Mario Maker 2
Easy
coloca uma
peasy.
música pra
Ah, Hoodle.
não estressar tão rápido. É estresse, é?
There.
Feature! Here I come! No escape! Dragon form! Double beam attack!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Mas é bom.
Well, looky here.
Se você tá dizendo. Cara, Mario estressa, mas é bom. Não é que ele estressa, né? Que é muito difícil, a gente fica tentando passar, tentando. Aí deixa a gente maluco não conseguir.
Looks like we made it here.
Pois é, né?
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Não, tô aqui. Pera aí que... Mario é o pai dos jogos de plataforma. É bem isso mesmo. FPS Game manda um coraçãozinho. Ah, tirei o pano gato. Milagre, o FPS Games mandou alguma coisa na minha live, rapaz. Eu vou soltar foguete aqui. 1.6 o pai dos FPS. É bem isso mesmo, rapaz. Você seguiu 1.6, é isso mesmo. Tá certo. Tá, já pesquei bastante. Agora eu vou vir aqui.
This realm doesn't seem like such a bad place to camp in.
Yeah, there's...
Chance minério, PV. Sargo. Queria saber onde eu pesquei esse sargo. Alface. Não, por enquanto eu não vou cozinhar não. Eu vou cozinhar... Arpa. Carne suína, ovo. Vou pegar esse aqui. LOL.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
Dohalim.
You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. We'd best get ready for tomorrow.
Já acho que meu cartão não passou, senão eu tava fodido.
Shall we get moving? Something feels odd.
Deixa eu ver.
Here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear
Eu ia pedir pra você pegar negócio lá dentro da pasta lá antes de você excluir.
Now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman. And this is my chance to have a new beginning.
Não, não é copiar, eu só preciso ver se tá escrito o negócio dentro da pasta lá. Era pra ter pedido isso mais cedo, eu esqueci, agora que eu me lembrei disso. Agora não tem como eu ver pra você, tô em live. Mas no escuro ainda não, espera eu terminar a live. Se for o que eu tô pensando, vai dar bom pra nós.
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Make it break! All yours, Kisara.
Tem como falar em live. É a senha do programa aí.
Is every shield you own that big?
Here, you want
Eu lembro só se eu olhando. Tem certeza que fica salvo lá? Tem que ficar.
Make it ready! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I can
Fica
feel my
40
precision
vezes desse
improving.
ataque. Cristal inibidor. Cristal bloqueia qualquer arte astral. Embora seja encontrado na Terra, dizem que não é produto que nenhum fenomenal natural.
This sure is one rugged road.
A estrada esburacada. Eu achava que ia manter isso
Why
que
spend energy
condições.
fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danon, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danons in our group do so
Nem me
now.
fale.
As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danons in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
All right.
Vai plantar, crescer do solo para imobilizar o golpe do inimigo. Boa contra inimigos de pés ligeiros, pois os derruba e anula suas mobilidades invasivas.
There's nowhere to run from my art. When he slows down, that's our chance. No further. Double demon
Quando surgirem inimigos rápidos como lobos ou macacos, use o ralinha e ataque de impulso, anulando.
Can't get out of this.
Dance in the wind! Do it!
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Allow I'll be saving this one.
Double demon feather.
You require a hand.
In a bind.
Photon!
Do it! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics.
Começar a buscar as relíquias
They
agora.
look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that. unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's down in history, just make sure you're careful with it.
Ok,
All right,
ok.
But of course.
Esmagador de crocodilo. Há muito tempo esse martelo Daça era usado para derrotar crocodilos. Quem conseguir empunhá-los irá considerado campeão. Só essa posse dos artefatos já confere efeitos especiais em alguns servem para bons para uso após terminar o jogo. Dá para evitar ou desativar cada um desses efeitos na lista de artefatos. Agora é possível definir 6 artes adicionais. Pressione Y na tela de arte para alternar entre os painéis, executando a arte definitiva no segundo painel, pressionando Caçador de tesouro. Operação.
I sense a strange...
Ah, agora fodeu, não sei o que colocar na segunda arte não. Por aqui. Clarão do vácuo. Martelo Celestial. Flama de campo de guerra, uivo, perfurante já tem, trovão poderoso.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here.
Arroz. Tipo de grão inicia
me as having much time for
amolece
wandering in the
quando
woods.
cozido, pode ser
Sometimes I
temperado,
take strolls
misturado com
along here
vários
when I wish
outros
to be alone.
quitutes.
You always did have a bad
Possibilidade
habit of
infinita.
disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
Minério astral. Muita energia astral. Energia astral refinada pode ser armazenada.
Go no further!
Here I go. Right here. I got it.
It's a duel of the arts! Freeze Lancer! Raging Cascade!
Got fire!
I've got it! Let him fall now!
An astral art?
That's
All
my
yours.
cue!
Shut him down!
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! Here's a hero!
Force blast!
Going in!
I owe you one! Force blast!
Tiger Blade! Lightning Condemn! Thunder getting started! Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Prepare to be sealed, though fleet of foot. Actually, sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Take this!
Far enough.
Double demon fang!
Hey, that...
Dragon swarm!
Now!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Will this help?
Double demon fang! You're my...
In a bind?
Okay, here I go.
And just like that, I'm back in. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Force blast!
Make it quick! Get on!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Jogo Grosso.
Good to know my training is paying off.
7.000, tô rico.
Out of my way!
Glacial spear!
Demon fang!
This
Like
one's
you
mine!
carved through armor!
This one's mine!
On guard!
Not in your dreams!
You picked the wrong fight!
Raging Cascade!
Dragon swarm!
Hikara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Double demon!
Radiant here!
Dragon swarm!
This one's mine!
No escape!
Flame of fury!
Now! Hikara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
The waters of magic!
This one's mine!
Double demon fang!
I'm out! Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
Corre, vai acabar não.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Demon fang!
In here!
Where are you going?
Dragon swarm!
Love has to way.
Double demon fang!
Far enough!
Here's the evil!
This one's all mine!
This one!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Double demon fang!
Not by a long
Leave the enemy
Take no complaint here!
This one's mine!
Dragon swarm!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Glacial spear!
Get behind me!
Dragon swarm!
Now you see what I can do!
Freeze Lancer!
Make it right!
Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
Double demon fang!
Lightning orb!
Dragon swarm!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
Feel!
I'm out
Annihilation! Mega Ray! Lightning Condemned! Thunderblade!
Lança
Quite
congelante.
necessary when creating weaponry.
Não vai dar tempo de chegar lá.
Out of our way!
Come and face me! Eat this!
Where are you going?
The enemy wields art too.
We'll soon see about that.
Ready and raring!
Annihilation! In here! You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Feel it! I'll be saving
It's spicier than you look.
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
We managed to pull through.
I'll do my best.
This one's all mine!
Arctic waterfall!
Sleep now.
The waters of creation! Dance in the...
This one's mine.
Freeze us! The waters of creation magic is there!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
I'll heal you level! Arctic waterfall!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
You want me?
Bubbling to me!
Hey,
Not like this.
Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back from death to bit.
Dragon form! Pierce through!
Train hard.
Hard glacial spear! Arctic waterfall! Seal! Sleep now! A banana! Here's another! Lightning condemned! Thunderbolt! Lightning condemned! Thunderbolt! Raging
We've turned the tables up.
There are still more left!
Right, no time to hold back. Everyone's still in one piece?
Manto de
Hey.
rochosa.
New equipment!
More Danon runes here too. Do I see?
What were people even thinking back?
This will be a delicious piece of cake. First aid! Thank you.
Look sharp.
In here! The waters of creation magic is there! First aid! Sleep now.
No way out.
Pierce evil! Ready! Freeze Lancer! Purge malevolence! Arcade waterfall! Freeze Lancer! One more time! Mega Ray! Purge malevolence! Arcade waterfall! Seal! Here, let me help! First aid!
I owe you.
Tidal cover the castle!
Tiger
Play!
Make it
Healing
roll.
heart!
Ignite!
I'm gone!
Dragon form!
Now! Get toasty!
Burn
Tá.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
What is this?
Silva vermelha.
Get lost!
Dragon Swarm!
Crazy cat, one more!
Where are you going?
Look sharp!
Spread!
Double demon
By
fang!
the power of water!
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation!
You're mine! No escape!
Don't mind if I do!
Dragon... No further!
Make it rain! Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Damage in the wind!
Double demon
Flames!
fang!
Flames!
Dragon Swarm!
Flame of fury!
It's in the
Sky
sky!
is mine!
Make it rain! Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Blah, 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 one more!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Strike! Dragon Swarm!
Going in! Thunder field!
Take this!
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look,
Massa
across
astral.
this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
What's this place here?
Gotta break through! Dragon Swarm!
I never miss!
Ah! Ignite!
Field!
Dragon Swarm!
This will come in handy!
This one's
You're
mine!
Hailing circle!
You're
Where
mine!
I came from!
Hey, look! Now see that you don't get in
Make
trouble
it
again.
rain!
Blow them away! Now! Look sharp! Mine! Lunar Rondo!
Here I go!
Blow them away! My turn! You're mine! It's time! Void blast! Strike! Double demon fang!
Field!
Look sharp! How about
Here I
this?
come!
Mega ray! Lightning orb!
Dragon
More
Swarm!
where that came from!
Double
Ready!
demon fang!
With this, I can become even stronger!
Escudo tempestuoso. Cristal não sei o que, dividor.
Out of my way!
Double demon! I'll take you all on!
This one's mine!
Take this! This one's all mine! You're finished! Ignite! You're mine!
Where are you going? Make it rain! Yohali!
All yours, Kisara!
Light astral energy!
This one's mine!
Take this!
Tiger
I
blade!
can carve through armor!
Lightning possessed! Gemini Aqua!
You're mine! I'm not done!
By the power of water!
It's over!
Going in!
Dragon Swarm! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
This
content.
one's all mine!
Make it rain!
Blow them away!
Lightning mega ray!
I'm gone!
Double demon! Burn! You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Out of our way!
Double demon fang! Now I can let look sharp! Double
Why are you human?
To stop you dying?
If I do!
Double demon fang!
Lightning
You're mine!
Anything in armor is all mine! Armor won't save you!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Dragon!
You require a head.
This one's mine!
This one's all mine! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Pierce in the wind!
Double demon fang! Too fast!
How about
I'll trip it up.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! This calls for a celebratory drink.
Cristal escamoso. Cristal rígido capaz de amortecer o impacto com estruturas tão resistentes que, segundo dizem, é indestrutível por ações físicas.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Double Demon Fang! Take this! Double Demon Fang!
Any normal is all mine.
Here's a healing arc.
Double Demon Fang! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Damn it!
Showtime! Air thrust! Here goes!
Dragon Swarm! Burn! Now I can let loose.
Tiger blade!
Double Demon Fang!
Your power is expected.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Casaco do mago.
Design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Quase acabando o PC. Não era pra me ter usado não, mas...
Out of my way!
Come one, come all! Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang!
I'm ready!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
I'll heal you all!
This one's mine!
I never miss!
Double Demon Fang!
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left!
No time to hold back.
Thank you!
Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! All yours, Kisara!
Here, let me help!
I don't have much left.
Eat this! Take this!
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training though.
That's what I like to hear.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Freeze, Lancer! No complaints from me. Okay, guys.
I won't forgive you!
Rising water!
I can't hold on much longer!
Well, where was I?
Double demon fang! You're mine! Front!
Far enough! Glacial spear! Pierce the eagle!
Time!
Here goes!
Ha! Not today! Dragon Sword!
Tiger
Double
Blade!
demon block! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'll heal you all!
Double demon fang!
Going in!
Double demon fang!
Did you just heal me?
Yes.
Okay.
I need you, remember?
Right.
You're finished! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Corre!
I'll do my best!
Double demon fang!
Mega Ray! Looks like armor won't save you! Where are you going?
Not on my watch!
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Double demon fang!
I don't have much left.
Double demon fang! Burn it down!
Now! Demons descend! Flashing fang! Back into the fray!
Double demon fang!
Take this!
Field!
Tiger Blade! Morpheus Style! Look sharp!
Dragon Sword!
Annihilation!
Double demon fang!
Fury!
Burning
Don't mind if
Light!
I do!
Dragon Sword!
Here's the evil!
Double demon fang!
Mega Ray!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hard malevolent!
Anything in order is all mine!
Freeze Lancer!
Mega Ray!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
I lack the energy for healing arts.
Aí é sacanagem. Vou ter que usar uma. Quero voltar aqui só pra curar ele. Pedra tempestuosa, valeu.
Still thinking about how
Era
to
pra
act around
aqui,
Golpes.
eu vou ali, depois vou ter que ir
That
lá em
obvious,
cima pra ver
huh?
o que tem lá.
Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, But you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
O grupo tá grande,
It
hein?
would do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being an... Forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes, I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Tem duas entradas. Eu vou vir aqui primeiro. Eu vou ver o que tem aqui. É, a missão é por aqui. Eu vou ter que voltar lá pra ver o que tem lá.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahagsar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Ficou a pistola. miséria.
Been looking for you. For me? Why?
Cara, é bom.
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why? Beautiful, precious life. What the? That is all I desire.
Padrão
Why are we
misterioso.
fighting? Who even are you? Fool. Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you.
Right.
This one's mine.
Who the hell are you?
This guy's not normal.
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Try harder. No further. Take this.
Here's a healing arm.
This one's mine.
Double demon blade.
Freeze blaster. Here goes. Confiscated.
Tiger Blade. There are three I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malika.
Essa miséria. Caramba, todo mundo levaram um couro.
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die.
Pegou de raspão.
A wretch like you?
Eita. Agora o bicho vai pegar, hein?
Till next time. Shion, wake up, please.
Alfin,
Shion.
thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's
Tá bem,
okay.
tá bem. Tá safe.
And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But
Como é
I
difícil.
didn't. Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Rapaz. Ele é forte, hein?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light?
Poder
I don't know.
oculto?
I
Parece
was
ser.
kind of preoccupied with other things at the
Que a
time.
luz lá.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest. Hey.
Sinais perdido.
How are you holding up after that
Como
last
você tá
fight?
depois de um último
You're not too hurt, are you?
Machucou muito.
I'm
machucou.
fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain, but you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Eu vou lá do outro lado lá, eu quero ver o que se dá pra mim ir lá. Aproveitar que o PC carregou um pouco. Dá pra ir lutando pelo caminho.
Little help! Sleep now. Back into the fray. Leave the torch. You're mine. The wires are ready.
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Freeze, Lancer!
Try this!
Leave the enemy's arms to me.
Mudei de ideia. Bom, mudei de ideia, tô mini online. no PC mesmo.
No, it's nothing.
Ah,
I'm alright.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more focus.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Now!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Lightning descent!
Double demon fang!
Shield out!
Crush! Dragon swarm!
sabe qual o jogo quis dizer?
With this,
Minecraft?
I can become even
Okay.
stronger.
E aí, acertei? Ah, não tô bom pra chutar. Tenho 16 anos jogando Minecraft. Que nada, pai. Minecraft é top. No futuro eu vou trazer Minecraft pra jogar também. Minério astral.
What's that big tower over there?
Não dá pra vir aqui agora. Só depois.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Ver se dá pra comprar alguma coisa. Forjar arma. Asa de vendaval. E pobre. Só que sabe, né? Eu pego piratão. Mini original é caro pra cacete. Eu quero comprar o original. Um dia, quem sabe. Caramba. Ferro. Mini tava 130 uns tempo atrás. Eu lembro quando o mini era 60 conto por aí. Mas ele ficou tão caro do nada. Ataque 60, minério astral, vida 400.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Descansar e comer alguma coisinha, né?
I may have exerted myself a little too much today.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me.
Não faço ideia do que
Back
você
in the
quer
day,
dizer.
Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Legal, legal, hein?
Don't be so hard on
Por isso que o
yourself.
mouse é bom e vale a
No
pena.
one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
Aumenta a vida, cura. PV. XP. Mais spoilers. Eu ainda não sei como conseguir muito leite, então. Dizer. Sei sim. Eu deve ter falado errado, mas eu sei sim.
This should definitely keep you guys.
Mind if I join you, Law?
LOL.
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing.
Beleza.
I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomach ache or something?
Acabou,
You
sim.
know I
Eu
don't
uso o
really
Logitech.
train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Eu gosto do mouse do Logitech. Cabe
Seems
certinho
like
na minha
you're
mão.
training
Do
every
jeito que eu
chance you
gosto.
get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
Ideia.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. See you guys tomorrow.
Até amanhã. Vamos ver. Vamos pra próxima missão.
I feel pretty refreshed.
Dragão conhece, né? Dragão. Conheço, mas não usei não. Legal, legal. Nossa, tem bastante artefato, hein? HyperX. HyperX eu conheço. Canu. Esse não. Dá pra mim a pé, mas telei pra ir mais rápido. Forçar conheço. Conheço só as mais famosas.
I've got this.
Armor won't save you.
Blow them away!
An
astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Well, looky here.
Yeah.
Hoodle?
Na verdade, não. Kenup. Motospit é famosa também. Não, esse aí eu conheço, mas nunca comprei. Eu meio que conheço a marca. E nunca comprei não. Como pode dizer. Como é que eu ia dizer? Nunca pesquisei nada dessas marcas aí. Mas eu meio que o nome eu conheço, sabe? Eu podia ter salvado o ponto aqui, né? Uma cidade? Nes é foda. Era uma cidade, né?
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of
Niez,
Mahag-Sar.
Niez.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen.
Mandar o
Look at these
símbolo da
facades.
marca, dúvida.
This is clearly a Renan
Adivinha.
district.
Hey,
Não entendi.
check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danon legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
Esse é o símbolo.
It must mean the Renans have lost
Sério?
control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danons rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They
O
might be able
teclado
to tell
marca
us what
dele
happened.
é desse símbolo. Positivo? Ah, entendi. Entendi. Agora caiu a
This is
ficha.
horrible.
Is there truly no one?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danons and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danons rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris.
Eu nunca gostei da positiva, da marca positiva, não.
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Tem um
Hey,
notebook
Rinwell.
positivo, eu não gosto
That
não.
story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might
Verdade.
be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes, you meant to put it out.
Não é não?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit, this is still a
Eu tive
little extreme.
jogava mini a
Shionna's
30
got a
FPS.
point.
É, o meu é,
Maybe you don't
notebook
see
é
Renans
desse
like
jeito
her
também.
needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Pior que a gente nunca ligava
Well,
mesmo.
specifically
Nem reparava os
would you
FPS.
suggest that I
O
look?
importante era
For starters,
jogar o
it'd
jogo.
be good for you to learn how to dress and put on shoes. How to
Era
comb your
abrir o
hair is
jogo, né?
equally
Se você
important.
abria o jogo, já
And
ficava
learn
feliz.
to manage your possessions better.
Não importando o FPS que tinha.
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your...
Aqui o jogo abria, pronto. Caralho, funcionou, era tipo isso.
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first.
É bem
Then
isso, né?
consider if it's worth asking at all.
Ah, mas ficar 60 cair pro 59 é falar pra você, pai. Não importa a placa, sempre vai acontecer isso. Depende, se for uma placa podona, mas mesmo assim ainda acontece. Presilha de rosa, cara.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Um gato tigre, pô. Eu pensei que era uma estátua. Sim, é normal. Só se você estiver jogando acima de 60. Aí a chance de cair é bem menor. Mesmo assim ainda eu acho que cai.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
Não se mexa.
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I
É bom.
guarantee will blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Sim.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Portador da espada flamejante.
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you.
Eu acredito em você.
I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Live até as 3.
Nah, I'm
Acho que
just
até
one of the
meia-noite ou
Denon's
uma
the
hora.
one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans.
Hoje eu comecei muito tarde.
The
Eu
rumors you were running with
era
them
pra ter
were true.
começado meio-dia. Mas eu precisei fazer algumas coisas urgentes, então acabei que demorei demais pra começar.
You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up.
É a
It's too
vida,
dangerous.
pois é.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just be...
Eu gosto da live à noite também.
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
Não dá pra entrar ali. Acho que nem por lá dá. Load é mais fria.
Not this way, I guess.
Não é por aqui, tá bom? Não é por ali. O povo aqui tudo armado, ó. As armas são maiores que eles. Frango.
So you're Elfin, are ya?
Achei que ia ser maior.
You'd be
Acho que
bigger.
a armadura te dá uma
Guess
reforçada.
the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that.
Ok.
Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off.
But now we've really got the girl on the run.
Acho que não fugiu não, acho que ele...
Lord? Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quietly.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If
Shut
so,
your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. They're the scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you knew that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Ah, ficou pistola.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules.
Aí, quer morrer, só pode.
Leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadime!
Liberator Deadime! You are the true leader of this realm!
We're not afraid of any bright eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last bright eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings!
The Dark Wings rule!
Corajoso.
Hey, wait up. Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renin pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadime said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadime.
This isn't Deadime's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
Bora pra lá.
I get the feeling Deadeye's signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him, too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's
Tem
not
bastante
the kind of
conversa
person
esse
who
jogo, hein?
forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed. Music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
Uma missão.
What's wrong? All right.
What the?
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
De nada. Frango assado. Repouso na estalagem.
Huh? I think someone's going out for us.
Could have something they need from us.
Mais uma ajuda?
Oh, yeah?
Alô?
How's this?
Precisa de o suficiente. Tá fazendo live? Tá fazendo live? Você disse que você precisa e tem que um pouco.
Great!
Calma aí. Depois você exclui. Eu ia pedir pra você pegar um arquivinho aí. Na verdade não é pegar um arquivo, é só abrir um arquivo. Daqui a pouco eu vou iniciar, eu vou finalizar a live. Aí você mostra pra mim o negócio. Ah. Daria pra nós pegar um negócio de graça lá. Se for o que eu tô pensando. Ah, mas agora você excluiu, né? Fazer o quê? Ah, nossa, parecia uma delícia.
Hey.
Né não?
Good.
Really?
Com certeza.
What?
Yes!
Sim, capitão.
All right. Right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
Foi resolver o problema lá, certeza. Ele foi resolver o problema lá, certeza.
All right.
Yes!
Over there.
Huh?
Yes!
All
Sim,
right.
capitão.
Yes!
Huh.
All right.
Complicado. Ah, mas você gastou. Mas gastou o que você usou, né? O de graça lá. mas eu acho que é assim.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share...
Isca fascina. Só uma. Arroz? Eu não tinha só isso. Pelo menos eu sei que dá pra comprar. Carinho isso aqui.
What sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure, as long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes sir, Captain Shion.
I was just
Eu acho que
joking.
acabamos de perder um negócio de
It has a
graça.
nice ring to it, though.
Acabamos de perder um negócio de graça.
Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose.
De graça não, né?
Sure.
Pagou pra isso.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there
Que
to discuss?
você excluiu e ia pegar a senha e o login.
Down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
Que fica salvo nesse
I
lugar.
want to go after her.
I second that. I
Tem
think it's the
certeza
best
que,
thing to do
que a
right
senha
now.
também fica salva
We
lá.
don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to
Eu
her own
fucei e achei esse
devices.
lugar.
You make a good point, Rinwell.
Sim, ué. É
And
por isso
maybe
que eu
I'm
queria
just
ver.
being
Mas você já
overconfident.
pagou?
Between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree.
Se o login
This
fica
realm isn't
salvo,
going to be
lá tem o
truly safe as
password
long as
também.
that Lord is still running around out
Que
there.
fica salvo.
We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job
Não
is to
sei.
break down the walls
Se
that
tem um
oppress
negócio de
them.
password lá, com
If he
certeza
chooses
salva.
to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia.
No teu PC, você tem ele? É foda, hein? Daria pra nós pegar e funcionar nem tudo, mas se excluiu. Aí é foda.
Where are you going?
Alô?
Alphen,
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
O que será que veio? Ele gosta de você.
So we're just going to check things out. All right. In whatever
Vamos lá
that
pegar a
forest is
missão lá na
Estaluva
frente.
Forest. Next time, pay attention.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need. Mm-hmm. Well... I see.
Oh. Just great.
Excuse me!
Ah, vamos tentar.
Good.
Texto fascinante 1. Logo além do Série, numa terra envolta por uma areia de rocha. O par misterioso.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean it.
Selecione o mistério e recupere o instrumento. Creio que não dá para fazer nada agora. Trancado. Mais rápido. Vamos ver se dá pra abrir por aqui. Trancado também. Só mais tarde. Bica. Vale dos Quatro Ventos. Visuais. Nossa,
Got sand in my eyes.
The wind.
Vale dos Quatro Ventos. Nossa, mais pra
The
conversar.
winds outside the capital are
O vento é
blowing
muito
as
forte
strongly
do
as
lado
ever.
de fora
You
do
can
capital.
definitely see why
Dá
people
pra
call this place the Valley
perfeitamente
of the
porque as
Four
pessoas
Winds.
chamam.
Indeed, Mahag-Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth-Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
Vamos continuar a formação rochosa.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Não parece
Oh yeah,
natural mesmo, não.
funny. I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
O irmão perfeito. Caramba,
You're
mas
so
não acaba
amazing,
nunca.
Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
Caramba, ela sabe de
It
tudo.
would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
O regime de Kizar. Caramba,
Alvin,
não
have
acaba
you been
não.
washing your
Conversa
clothes?
infinita.
It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean?
Toda vez
What
que nem
did the
batalhar,
Guardsmen
ela
do
precisa
that's
lavar,
so
tá
special?
fudido.
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Pronto, aleluia agora. Dano aéreo. Mais dano aéreo. De perfuração. Dano aéreo também. Falou. Então tá, né? O povo saiu do nada. Invasão aérea. Aumenta a quantidade de barra de impulso que enche quando você derruba um inimigo. Opa, tem uma missão aqui.
Oh?
Yes! Very... Is that so? You don't say. How? I see.
Hey! Sure.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very nice.
Sempre tem os ingredientes.
Well?
Yes! What?
What?
I don't believe this! All right? No.
Sure.
Really now?
Tentar outra vez.
Yes! What?
What?
Very nice. Yes.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same. Aim.
That's far enough!
It's over!
How about this?
Ignite!
Dragon Form!
These ones can run rings around us.
Double Demon Fang! Here I come! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Form!
Now!
To back!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Dance in the wind!
Switching knives!
Dragon Swarm!
Going in! Healing gun!
Shattering us pieces! Attack!
Now see that you don't get in trouble again. You're stronger than any Renan soldier I've ever met.
They don't just let anybody have a place in the Royal Guard.
Indeed. So I...
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
I'll do my best!
Eat this!
This one's
Dragon
mine!
Swarm!
Freeze laser!
I can carve through armor!
The wind!
Double Demon Fang!
Radiant blow!
Pest, the airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Purge malevolence! Freeze laser! Waterfall! Seal!
Dragon Swarm! Finish it!
There! Tidal wave!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Sweet ride!
Ignite!
I'll be saving this one! Tidal wave! Art expert coming through! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Make it rain!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Radiant pierce!
Prepare to be sealed,
I'm
O
all
fleet of
stuffed up.
foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
I still got a ways to go.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything.
That's far enough!
Dance in the wind! I'm only getting sealed!
Here I come!
Where are you going?
Ruin shit!
Blah, 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 magic!
Dragon Swarm!
Hey,
This one's all mine!
Here!
Dragon Swarm!
Crescent moon! Do it!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Dance in the wind! Go!
Double
In
Demon
here!
Fang!
More for the stockpile!
Dragon Swarm!
Tiger blade! Thunder
Take this! I'll take you all on!
Do it! Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
On guard! Double Demon Fang!
Radiant here!
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Take it rain!
Burn it hell!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Right, here goes!
Don't mind if I do. Sighted.
Take this!
It's over.
Now you see what I can do!
Aw, too shy!
Do it!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Radiant here!
Look sharp!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll be saving another primed and ready.
Going in!
Another round.
Dragon Swarm!
In the wind.
Going in!
Double Demon Fang!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And the puzzling to me!
Don't get complacent.
Woo!
Woohoo! Woo! Woohoo!
Maybe something's going on in the forest. I think Hoodle senses something.
Why didn't the Renans...
Out of my way!
Hear me! I never miss.
Dragon Swarm!
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Errei tudo.
Did you just hear me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Double demon fang!
Anything in armor is all Make it rain! More!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Dragon swarm!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And let bubbly to me!
Lightning
I'll
orb!
smash you! Make it rain! Shion!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
Dragon swarm!
spear! Here's
Double demon fang!
lightning orb! Lightning condemned!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
40 vezes esse ataque.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's...
I've got a really bad feeling about this. It's
Double
over!
demon fang!
One night tiger blade!
Burn! Dragon swarm!
Photon! Raging cascade! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Surrounding us!
Dragon swarm!
Area! Here!
Double demon fang!
Purge malevolence!
Dragon swarm!
Sealed!
Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
Where are you going?
Blue
This
escape!
one's mine.
Now!
Kisara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Raging cascade! Pierce the evil!
This one's
Double
mine.
demon fang!
Freeze malevolence! Arcane waterfall!
I feel brightlier than before.
Corre.
I'll do my best.
Dragon swarm!
I'm going far enough.
Double demon fang! This one's
It can hide itself? Amazing!
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indana?
Not to a Renin, they don't.
Ignite! Dragon swarm!
Armor won't save you!
Double demon fang! Blue escape! Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil with the other! Crescent move! Freeze lance!
Dragon swarm!
Lightning orb!
Dragon swarm!
Don't mind if I do! Purge malevolence! Arcane waterfall! Sealed!
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Raging! I'm out! Sealed! Magic is out!
Not today!
Prepare to be sealed!
Freeze lancer!
Demon fang!
Spread! Purge malevolence! Blah blah blah! Started! Freeze lancer!
Their artwork here.
Hey, that...
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara! Here's the evil! Freeze lancer!
You're on.
Raging cascade! Spread! I'll heal you!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too!
Right. I should probably do something about that.
Burn in hell!
The waters are creeping! Blah blah blah! Magic! Hey, that...
Now see that you don't get in trouble
No
again.
further!
Ready!
Arte.
Dragon blade! There! Freeze! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Amazing.
Lightning condemned! In here! Not in your dreams! Here's a healer! Blah blah blah! Magic! We got it!
Hold nothing back!
Lightning far enough.
Blah blah blah! Magic! Ready now!
Roll away!
Tiger blade! Roll! One at a time!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning condemned!
Demon fang!
Make it rain! Shion! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Finalizar.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
it!
Lightning condemned!
Ignite! Dragon form!
Thanks, Shion.
Double demon fang!
Why is he human? To stop you dying?
Dragon form!
Armor won't save.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you, truly!
Demon fang!
I'm out of ammo! We managed to turn the tide!
For now. But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
Dragon form!
No further.
This one's mine.
Double demon fang!
Looking good out there.
Just getting started.
That's the spirit. Take no prisoners.
You're most comfortable at range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty.
Go no further.
Here I come. Far enough.
I'm only getting this one's mine.
This one's mine.
Careful.
Now you see what I can do.
I'm over here.
Keep under pressure.
I'm over here.
Form!
Lightning
Double
orb.
demon fang!
All right. It's showtime.
Tiger
Lightning
Form.
supernova.
Double demon fang!
Arctic waterfall. Healing free blaster.
This one's all mine!
I'll take you all on.
Chumbo pesado.
Flare Demolisher.
Radiant pierce.
Ignite!
Can't get out of this.
Tornado blade. Glacial spear.
Money out. Carve through armor.
Double demon! Dragon form!
Ready to go. Far enough.
Dragon form!
Meteor.
Double demon fang!
Glacial spear.
Lightning thrust!
Don't mind if I do.
Here.
Let me dance in the wind.
Dragon
Where
form!
are you going?
An astral
That's my cue.
Not to this! Shut him down! Double demon fang!
My head's spinning just watching you.
Let me help.
Keep this.
Dragon sonic thrust!
Prepare to be seen. In here. Here's a healing arc.
Armor won't save you.
First aid. Field.
Make it ready.
Pierce evil.
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade.
Rapaz.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Pierce!
This one's mine. This one's mine.
Thank you.
I'll end this with my own hands. Back into the
Going in.
Void flash! Strike! Void flash!
Glacial fire. Far enough. I don't have much left. Appreciate the help.
Dragon form!
I can carve through armor.
I'm out of air. Back into the fray. Raging game.
Void flash! Fluid
Tiger
kick!
blade. In there with the
Void
others.
flash! Strike!
Okay. Get into the wind.
Demon fang! Dragon form!
This one's mine.
Try harder!
Light as purge,
Double demon fang! This
waterfall.
one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Mega ray.
Lunar Rondo!
Lightning orb.
Void flash!
Take this.
Lunar Rondo!
Take this.
First aid will come in handy.
Keep charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
I'll end this with my
Got it.
own hands.
I'll leave it to you!
It's showtime.
Double demon fang! Dragon
Raging
form!
blast.
I'll smash you.
Tiger blade. In here.
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
To the fray. Annihilation. It's time to finish this. Die.
spear! Pierce evil!
Freeze Lancer!
Pilão, hein?
That did it.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Death with the doctor!
Here, let me help!
Thank you.
Now or never!
Here, let me help! If it's in the
You
sky,
made
it's
me
mine.
angry. That was a bad idea.
I never miss!
Tiger Blade!
Swarm! You picked the wrong fight!
Anything in armor is all mine.
In a vine?
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Will this help?
Now you see what I can do!
Thunder Field!
Switch
Harder!
targets!
Now!
Circle! Kikara! I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Caramba.
Poodle, shake off that water.
Círculo coativo. Primeiro socorro.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Descansando.
Is there a reason you're looking at...
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Pois é, né? Tá
That may
pobre
be
mesmo.
because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Núcleo da Terra.
Your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Asas sombrias.
Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hoodle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hoodle's wings aren't even black.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I
Deixa pra
noticed you
cozinhar
haven't been
depois.
training Hoodle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the
Cachorrinho.
dad.
Coitado.
This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog.
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do. If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. We should really get some rest. I want to go back to bed.
Vou ficar pobre desse jeito. Cristão astral. Manopla alada.
Have you got... guys checked your equipment lately?
Pescar o peixinho. Tá.
Where should I cast my line? I've got something. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Pirarucu, limecola.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
Axis.
Yeah! I've got something.
Pesquei.
I reeled us in a big one.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch.
Grande. Aruana. Aurion.
Now where might those fish be? Where should I cast my line? Hup. All right, once more
Nem
from the
vi o
top.
que eu tenho que apertar. AX.
Yeah. Is this what I think it is?
Peguei.
I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Are we going to be able to finish all that?
Bag tricolor.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. All right.
Essa água é muito difícil de enxergar as bolinhas.
Boy, That's a bit of a letdown.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
Yeah! All right, once more from the top.
Que aqui é grandão, certeza.
All right.
Será que é esse?
I reeled us in a big one.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
Não é não.
Okay, change of plans.
Não é.
All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top.
Deixa ele escapar.
All right.
Peguei. Mas não é o que eu quero.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
Reel it in.
Não é o que eu quero, mas é grandão. Mais um, pô.
She's got a good size to her, all told.
That flapper was a true fighter.
Ha!
Será que é aquele ali? Vou ter que pegar pra saber.
This one's putting up a real fight.
Eu errei.
Dagnabbit, it got away.
Caramba, é aquele lá. Eu errei sem querer.
Okay, change of plans.
Agora eu sei qual que é.
Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot.
Não é.
Okay, change of plans.
Não é. Não é.
All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different
Não
spot.
é.
Okay, change of
Não
plans.
é.
All right, once more
Não
from
é.
the top. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top.
Caramba, não aparece, não.
Time to try a
Também
different
não
spot.
é.
Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change
Não
of
tem nenhum dos
plans.
dois. Caramba, eu perdi sem querer. Também não é. Também não é.
Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Okay, change of plans. Okay, change of plans.
Não aparece, não quer aparecer. Parece.
Ha!
Não é.
Time to try a different spot.
Não é.
Okay, change of
Não
plans.
é.
All right, once more from the
Não
top.
é.
Okay, change of plans.
Não é.
Okay, change of plans.
Não é.
Time to try a different spot.
Tá ficando de dia.
All right, once more from the top.
Não é. Apareceu.
Dang, this fish is being stubborn.
Peguei.
This is quite the catch, if I do say so myself.
Aruana
Hit the
de
jackpot.
Aureão.
That'll taste great.
Peixe-chefe.
Yes! I caught a big one.
Eu peguei grandão.
Is that even a fish? It's rather
bem
enormous
enorme,
for
não?
one, is it not?
Of course it is. It's an Orim arowana, a freshwater species that makes its home in these parts.
It's quite the impressive specimen. Why, I don't believe we ever had anything so large for dinner back at the palace.
That's because a fish like this is way too big to put on display at a formal dinner, let alone one for a sitting lord.
You catch a giant fish, and all you can talk about is how you're going to eat it?
What's wrong? You like eating too, don't you, Law? I can guarantee a fish this big is going to make for a good meal.
Well, when you put it like that, I guess I am a little excited to dig into it and see how it tastes.
Moments such as this are a good reminder of what I would have missed out on. I'm glad I decided to join you all on this journey. I may have once been a lord, but in truth, my insight into this world was rather limited. And that is, despite the myriad opportunities lordship ostensibly affords.
Wish every Renin was as self-aware as you. Maybe then things wouldn't be so bad.
Indeed. When I say Menancia was beyond lucky to have you as its lord, I really mean it. I'd even say it was miraculous. Now, as for that fish, I'm thinking I'll make some steaks out of it tonight.
Oh, that sounds good! I can't wait!
Miraculous. That's hardly the word I would use to describe myself.
Descansar, que eu vou comer comida.
I've caught a good amount of fish, as it turns out.
I had no idea there were so many.
Oh, you've seen nothing yet. There's a whole world of fish just waiting for us to discover them.
Aumenta pontos de combate obtido leite trigo. É bom, hein?
All done. Come and eat.
You okay, Xion? You're not eating very much.
What's wrong? Do you not like the cheese fondue that you made?
Yeah, I'm used to seeing you more excited about food.
You're not feeling sick, are you?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing like that. It's just...
What?
I guess I just don't understand what the appeal is. We could just as easily put everything on a plate and pour the cheese on top of it instead.
I suppose it lies in being able to decide exactly how much cheese you want. There's also something to be said for enjoying how it all turns out. It's fun.
That's fine and all, but I wish the plate-to-mouth time was shorter.
I think I understand. You don't like having to put in so much effort into eating something, do you?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Actually, now that I think about it, you're a way less fussy eater than you look, Xion.
In my book, there's no one right way to eat a meal. Tuck in, take your time, be dainty or devouring. As long as you enjoy the food, that's what counts.
There's no need to stand on ceremony while we're out camping in the wilderness.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
I've never seen someone dump that much cheese on a meal before.
Nunca vi tanto queijo na comida.
Xion, could we talk a moment?
You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first.
Fazer mais uma boquinha antes é foda, hein?
Morning. Ready to head out?
Agora mais consegui. Deus é bondade. Aumenta um a mais. Conjura uma chuva de raios de luz. Eu quero maximizar essas três habilidades.
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into that? An opponent like this should be easy.
Raging cascade! Radiant shot! Far enough! Don't mind if I do. Searing flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo. What and make it rain! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Kids in the wind!
Can you take care of that?
Just get more said than done! Switch!
Force slash! Strike!
Here I go! I'm almost getting ready on! Here! Do it! In the wind! Going in! Here!
Showtime!
And now back into the fray!
We managed to pull through.
Mão.
My books are okay.
That's far enough!
Double demon fang!
More for the stockpile! Hear me! Flame of steel!
Now you see what I can do! Prepare to be sealed! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Right in the wind! Go!
Double demon fang!
Sleep now! I'll be baby! Do it!
Jolie! Hey! Blow them away!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
This one's mine!
Can't get out of this! It's on! Ignite!
Make it rain!
Jolie! Hey! Blow them away!
Purge malevolence!
Shield!
Leave the torches to me! I'm all stopped up!
Double demon fang!
Looking fierce, Rinwell.
You must be rubbing off on me.
Let's kick some ass, kid.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't
There's
you?
more where that came from.
Talvez tenha alguma coisa que eu não pega lá. Uma vara de pesca ou algo do tipo.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Franco pescador. Peguei uma vara de pesca. O que a coruja tem pra nós?
Look! It's all the owls we found. I guess this was their way of thanking us for finding them.
It looks like they're grouping up by color. Is that a thing?
Actually, the color of Dan and Owl's feathers is based on their maturity and their astral energy element. So maybe they stick to certain groups even if they all belong to the same kingdom.
Then I guess that means we can tell just how many owls we found in each domain.
They seem to be saying something.
Maybe they're thanking us for finding their buddies.
Achando tudo.
Then again, maybe they're telling us that we have more owls to find.
I think the Queen is protesting that they shouldn't put undue pressure on us.
Maybe he's arguing back that we're the only ones they can actually turn to?
Right. Which is why the Queen is worried about sowing any ill will with us.
We'll do our best, so don't worry, I think.
Can you understand them?
Of course not. I'm just inferring. For some reason, when I hear them talk, that's just what I imagine them saying.
Oh. Well, I think you're pretty close to the mark at least.
Well, don't worry about it. We're not breaking our backs over this. I think that was a thank you.
Seems like it, from both of them.
Hoodle seems happy with this. Isn't that nice, Rinwell?
Huh? Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Encontra mais coruja, vamos ver. Olha que escuro, fica embocado. Fica legal. Pra cá.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Upar pouco, né?
Far enough! Don't mind if I do! Radiant fly! Here!
Double demon fang!
There! Shining supernova!
Double demon fang!
Here goes! Dance in the wind! Fury!
Double demon fang!
Prepare to be seized, though.
Here it goes!
Actually, sound is more appropriate.
Let's talk in more denied!
This one's all mine!
Glacial spear! Piercing armor! Going in! Feel! Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning
Tiger blade!
Dance in the wind!
My turn!
Radiant spear thrust! I can do it all! I'm ready for the next battle!
Right, here goes! Dragon
I'm
Swarm!
only getting thunder blade!
Double demon fang! Burn in hell! Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
And just like that, I'm back in it.
I start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
I never miss!
Make it rain! I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Dance in the wind! Hear me! Clear! Fury! Burning! Get on in there with me! Well, looky here! I won't forgive you!
Double demon fang!
No further!
It's on! Not today!
Back into the flame!
Double demon
Do it!
fang!
Run well!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Dance in the wind!
Run well! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Going in! Here goes!
Dragon
Crescent moon!
Double demon fang!
Only
Now
getting
you see what I can
started.
do!
Mega ray!
Make it rain! Step back! This one's all law!
Hi, Hoodle!
Double demon fang!
Nothing gets by me.
Sweet now!
Dragon Swarm!
Let's get you all mega ray!
It's on!
You got company!
Double demon fang!
Piercing!
Double demon fang!
Get on in there!
Take this!
You picked the
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for you and truly!
Double demon fang!
Where are you going?
Leave the impelling to me! Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
Double demon fang!
We
Turn the tables on him!
There are still more left!
Right! No time to hold back!
Looking good out there.
Just getting started!
Do it! I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
I can feel my precision improving.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
This one's mine.
Double demon fang! Here I come! Double demon fang!
Here's a turret! Here!
Flying spree! Make it rain!
Look sharp!
Lightning fire blade! Take this!
Double demon fang!
Raging cascade! Mega ray! Go!
Now you see what I can do!
Now, Mega ray! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Dragon!
Shut him down!
Lightning orb!
I still got a ways to go.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Floresta do Estilo.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her den and bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here.
Acredito
Be on
que
your
seja por
guard.
aqui.
I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Vou lá do outro lado, lá pra ver o que tem lá. Depois eu volto aqui.
We've reached our destination.
Little help!
Double demon fang!
Far enough! Don't mind if I do.
It's on!
Radiant
Double demon fang!
I got it! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Lightning
Double demon fang!
Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
Let's talking more doing. Now!
Dohalim! Hey! Blow them away!
Glacial spear.
Great! Here's the eagle!
You're mine!
This is mine! In here!
Double demon fang!
This'll come in handy. Well, looky here.
Gotta break through! Double demon fang!
This one's mine. Let's go.
Double
Carve through armor!
Make it right! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Get in the wind! Double demon!
Here I come!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Now let loose! Dragon swarm! Take this! Double demon fang!
Searing flame!
Make it right! Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
This one's mine!
Can't get out of this! Double demon fang!
Looks like we came out on top.
We just need to make sure we stay there.
Right. And without totally overdoing it.
I'll do my best!
Double demon fang!
This one's mine!
Double demon fang! Take it! Dragon swarm!
Reload!
Ready and raring!
Mega ray! Lightning! Fury!
Double demon fang!
Raging!
Blow them away! Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Dragon swarm!
All right.
You're mine! Struck!
Raging cascade!
Double demon fang!
This one's mine!
Dragon swarm!
Air thrust! Watch and
Double demon fang!
Raging
Let's refrain from losing.
This will be a delicious
Double
piece
demon
of
fang!
cake! Not in your dreams!
Come and
Where
face
are
me!
you going?
Here I come!
Tiger blade! Make it ready! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Light
How
after
about
light.
this?
Raging
Blind
cascade!
freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Shia,
Can you take care of them? Hey! Blow them away!
I'm all tied up!
I'm gone! Double demon fang!
Tiger blade! Lightning! Do it!
Don't leave! Hey! Blow them away!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Bird! I'm gone! Double demon fang! Take this! Dragon swarm! Double demon fang!
Sleep now!
You got fire.
We can get through
I've
this.
got this!
Don't let up until it's over.
Don't leave! Hey! Blow them away!
Oh, magic is
Double
there!
demon fang!
Here! I'll be saving this one! Sighted! And again!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Double demon fang!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Lightning condemned!
Torn up!
Thunder
This one's all mine!
Mega ray!
Double demon!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Corre, vai dar tempo.
Get behind me.
Double demon fang! Burn it down!
This one's mine! This one's mine!
Double demon fang!
Sleep now!
Dragon fang!
Come over! Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Make it rain!
Double demon fang!
We managed to turn the tide!
For now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
Hurricane Slug!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Ué, catei nada.
I think Hoodle senses something.
no further!
Demon Fang!
Going
One's all mine!
Flaming meteor!
You picked the wrong fight! It's time!
Chinese supernova!
You
Make
picked
it
the wrong...
right!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Right here! I got you!
Greatest one's mine! Here's another! Raging Cascade! One more!
We've turned the tables on him.
There's no more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Here I come! It's go time! Double Demon
This
Fang!
one's mine! Waterfall!
Take
No,
this!
I'm here!
Cut!
I'm all stuffed up! Let's get you up!
Here I come! Double Demon Fang!
Thrust by the primorosa!
Could have been worse.
What is this?
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. Must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill parade.
Hi, Hoodle!
Double Demon Fang!
Your dreams!
Burn in hell!
Lightning orb! Tiger blade!
Take this! Double Demon Fang!
Raging cascade!
You're mine!
Carve
through orb!
Now! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Raging cascade!
Quick water!
Far enough!
Double Demon Fang!
Arcane waterfall!
Dragon
Do it!
Swarm! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
The heavens must be smiling.
Hoodle?
Storage. Isca de peixe.
Let's dispose of the
Dragon
trash.
Swarm!
I'm ready!
I'll take you all on! Tear!
Here I go!
Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
One at a time! Go get it! Steer it down!
Double Demon Fang!
Air thrust!
Flying free!
Where are you going?
Sion, will you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Void Flash!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Now!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Here's to the wind!
Double
Sleep now!
Dragon Swarm! Eat this!
Going in!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning
Make it
orb!
burn! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Right, here goes!
Arch sealed!
No further!
This one's mine!
Now you see what I can do!
Not in your dreams! Take
Aw, dude!
Demon Fang!
one more! I'm all done!
Here I come!
Lightning
Double Demon Fang!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for you truly! Let's go!
Here I come!
Raging
Go
cascade!
wrong! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I feel sprightlier than before.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need
You're
healing.
mine! Double down!
Glacial Lightning orb! Their hide and stick is armor! Glacial, this one's mine! Seal!
Double Demon
No armor can stop me! Remind me to stand your good
charging up!
That's what my shield's for! Get behind me!
I can
Got
only
it.
rely on
I'll leave it to you!
Anything in armor is all mine! Armor won't save you! Take this!
Glacier Spear! Here's evil!
Take this!
Freeze Lancer! No more Miss Nice Girl!
Dragon Swarm!
Make it red!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Get it!
Yeah!
Arctic Waterfall!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
I hate camping out.
Acabou. Não tinha mais ali.
I won't forgive you!
In a bind?
Radiant
Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang!
come here!
Take this!
I go back into the warrior dream!
Double Demon Fang! We got fire!
I've got
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Blazing Spear!
Double
Here's
Demon
evil!
Fang!
Ready and raring!
Not today!
In here!
I can carve through armor! Piercing denied!
Now, get toasty!
Bird strike!
That's a pretty fancy skill there.
All the better to protect you with, my dear.
Then I'll leave the front line to you.
Asa de anjo.
One of your buddies.
There's something in the water.
I hope
Salmão
we get something decent.
esmeralda.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Salmão esmeralda. Tino.
There's a nice breeze here. Reel it in. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Depois eu volto para pescar.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Então é isso, gente. Eu vou finalizando a live por aqui hoje. Quem puder deixar aquele like, se inscrever no meu canal, eu agradeço desde já. Até a próxima live.